Alright, let's get right into this. We have a lot to do tonight. It's been a while since I played this specific version. Video options, sound options, gameplay options. That seems fine. I think the sound seems completely fine. That's just screen positioning, that's fine. Although it is, like, misaligned in the emulator itself, which is weird, but whatever. So, this is the last thing we have to do for... two things. Mega Man 1. So we're working on two projects at the same time right now. This is finishing... July's challenge board. I need to play a PS2 game. Not the most imaginative option, I know, but and then I also came up with this kooky idea to beat every classic Mega Man game on Retro Achievements. This is the last one on that list, aside from Mega Man Soccer. And for now, there's a couple of games that don't have achievement sets on Retro Achievements yet. Why did I start with Bomb Man? Whatever. Let's send it. So this is Mega Man 1 through 8. I am aiming to do them all in one stream. I remember it must have only been the GameCube version. I think we talked about this at some point during this little marathon. That I own the GameCube version. I still have it to this day, even though by now. I have Legacy Collection, which is better. Don't at me, I guess. But then the GameCube version specifically, I guess, I figured it was both versions, but they messed up and put jump and fire on the wrong buttons. So the whole game just feels backwards. Unless I'm thinking of the X Collection, which I guess is possible. Go away. I hate you. No, I hate you. You could have at least jumped into the pit, asshole. It's fine. Oh, no. I'm already feeling not having Firestorm. Like, it hurts. Yeah, take me back to the... We'll just go back and do Fireman. It'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Even just for the stage. Maybe I'll still try and fight as many of these masters as I can, Buster only, because I would assume that there's achievements for them. I guess we'll find out. I haven't really looked ahead at the achievement set too much. Because I know that beating all 8 games in one stream is already, like, an endeavor, right? Like, that's already gonna be tough. It's a lot of game. Oh, so Riley, how's it going? You acted on that sale pretty quickly. Did you start playing already, or not quite yet? I don't know what else you've been up to game-wise, so... Ow. Man, people criticize the Legacy Collection for input delay. This has a lot of input delay. And I don't remember people complaining about that back in the day. When this collection came out. Maybe we didn't nitpick about that stuff as much, but I foresee a lot of death happening just due to the input delay. We'll see what happens. Oh, it's still downloading. That shouldn't take too long, though. I would have liked that health, so fuck you. What's really rough about this marathon is that when they add the GameCube version on Retro Achievements, I'm gonna have to run through that one too. I need health. Jerks. In theory, I shouldn't get hit on Fireman, but there's... No, well, that's one way to do it. I don't know, there's just enough input lag here that I'm, like, not feeling very confident. Which is weird, because I usually speedrun them on Legacy Collection, and I'm used to all that lag. Okay, so there's no damage, but there's not Buster only achievements. That's actually a load off, because that means I don't have to worry about that. I can just go. Buster only will just be a lot slower, so... Hey, Lan, how's it going? We just started, so... It's going fine. Not much to mention. Oh, I didn't know that... I didn't remember that you could switch with the shoulder buttons in this game. It's kind of weird that they didn't include that in Legacy. I guess they wanted the Legacy Collection to be Legacy and unaltered. Appease the purists. No, I'd say go ahead, Riley. I don't know... I don't know how much time I'm gonna be able to commit to doing a New Generations playthrough. And when I do have a chance to play, it's probably gonna be really late. And you'll probably be asleep. So I don't want to encourage you to, like, not play it and wait for me, because then you might have a hard time actually finding the time to play it, you know? If I decide to, I'll just catch up to where you are. Because I can pretty easily do that, like, overnight at some point. This is terrible, yeah. There's so much lag in this release. Holy. Might take me a bit to adjust to that. And unfortunately, we're probably not going to make a stream out of it or anything. Eno said he's not... Oh, fuck. Eno said he's not terribly interested in playing Generations again. Does that answer your question, Lan, on how it's going? That was pretty ugly. This is probably the most, like, off this has felt for me in a long time. It's a little strange. There's definitely a lot of lag in this version. Feels very sluggish. Maybe it's just the emulator, though. Like, maybe it's not the release. Maybe it's just that the emulator's laggy. We have had mixed results with PS2. Yeah, maybe I'll try. I guess I don't really have plans tonight after the stream, so... But this might take a while, and I might not feel like gaming afterwards. But maybe I'll try and boot it up and make a file, and get to, like... I don't remember how much you have to do before online is available in that game, because it's been a while. But I can try to get, like, the preliminary stuff done, so that it's ready. Oh, right. Great, this is gonna be hard to time, too. Oh, I thought that bomb was gonna explode and still get me. I still haven't decided, like, what weapon I'm gonna play or anything either, so... I kind of, it kind of left my brain, and I stopped thinking about it, but then I saw on Twitter Nintendo posted about, like, I forget what it was called, but it's like a multiplayer-themed sale, and I saw that Rise was on sale, and I was like, oh, I wonder if Generations is, and then I looked, and sure enough. I want to grab this life. Okay, apparently I can't. Push the wrong button again. Okay, that was fine. It was fine. You said you're not doing Grid Sword again, right? You're doing... You were considering Dual Blade, I think? The game looks so weird because it actually has, like, the proper cropping, whereas recent releases don't. And emulators certainly don't. I think you can enable it in emulators. Going dual blade. Yeah, I don't know what I would go with. Sorry, hair stuck between glasses and face. One of the many downsides to glasses. Yikes. Man, that sucks. I actually saw, you mentioned the air quality from wildfires. I saw that there's a air quality warning in PA, in central PA over this week. I think I'm pretty far out of that range, but it's probably from the same wildfires. But yeah, maybe I'll try and boot that up tonight then and get through the preliminary stuff and try to pick out a weapon. That way I'll be ready if the opportunity presents itself. Why am I using... Oh, I got her. What am I doing? I mean, it works, but... What are you up to, Len? What's your gaming looking like tonight? Definitely gonna be a welcome conversation kind of stream, because I don't, I mean, you know, I've played these games how many times? I don't think I'm gonna have much to talk about tonight. As far as the game goes. Except for how horrible this lag is. Like, I don't trust anything right now. You fuck. Yeah. What a butt. I'm shocked I made that. Sometimes, like, I'm just trusting my muscle memory to do what it needs to do, and it's kind of working out. Like, I enter the room and I just let my muscle memory take over, and then, sure, everything looks laggy to my eyes, but everything is still functioning, you know? Fake illusion of choice. True. Like, even these are uncomfortable. Ass. I'm probably gonna die on Elect Man. I'm not feeling terribly good about this. Well, that's not great. Okay. Thankfully that worked out okay. Similar to the Complete Works, the pause trick is a little extra finicky here. I was actually lightly considering LAN. After I finish up, like, my retro achievement stuff and take a break from that for a little while, the plan was to get back into speedrunning, because the, basically any Mega Man stream lately has been doing pretty well, so I was gonna continue that. But then I started considering, like, I wonder if I should get back to the Battle Network collection and finish those. I'm still undetermined on that. Speedrunning might seem slightly more interesting because of it's not just Mega Man, like it's gonna keep variety happening. Just checking to see if there was any binding that would allow me to get the magnet beam out. There isn't. Oh, you fucker! Really weird thing about any of these collections to me is you think they'd be like building off of the old ones. Like, why doesn't this have the fancier looking menus that Complete Works had? Why didn't it have the remixed music? Why were they just like, no, let's do a different collection? Same with, like, the Legacy collection. Why didn't they reuse any of the stuff they'd already done? Now, I think the answer for Anniversary Collection in particular is I believe this was outsourced. So I could maybe understand why they wouldn't want to reuse that. This garbage tier stage. You fucker. Okay, thankfully, I was worried that he'd be so far off screen there from his spawn point that he was gonna respawn. There's no way I'm gonna make these jumps. Oh my god, I didn't even consider. There's absolutely no way. Usually the first one is like really hard for me, and then the second one is free, and that does not seem to be. Oh no. Jesus. Like, you kind of need the visual cue here, and all the lag is making it extremely difficult. I'm gonna die. No. Jesus. No, you don't have to beat Power Battle and Power Fighters. Which, even if you did, that wouldn't take long. So I wasn't too concerned about that, and here's why Ice Slasher is fucking garbage. Ah, I fucking hate this stage so much. For just so many different reasons, too. Why couldn't I just do that the first time? There's no way I'm gonna get this health. No way. Yep, not even close. Yeah, you just have to basically beat every stage in all 8 games. Oh no. Okay, checkpoint. I don't know how many lives I have, though. It's actually pretty good. Now, if we have time, I might still play Power Battle and Fighters. Probably not, though. I don't expect there to be time. I expect this to take all night, and it's probably going to be an overtime kind of night. No. It's fine. Fine. I hate it, but it's fine. There's so much lag, dude. I can't even. That was just poor timing on my part there at the end. This was definitely, like, the first time I had owned them. I think I had. I think I had played them all in various circumstances. I played 1 through 3 as a part of Wily Wars. I played 4, 5. I had a friend that had 4, so I think that's how I played 4 the first time. Eventually, I'd played 4, 5, and 6 through emulators more thoroughly. I think I may have... Do you guys remember... I mean, it's basically a meme of, hey guys, remember Blockbuster? But not only just that, but remember they used to be... You used to be able to rent consoles from them for like a weekend. I don't remember how expensive it was, because I was too young to comprehend money. But I rented an SNES from Blockbuster with Mega Man 7 at one point. And I don't remember if I beat it, honestly. Like, I might not have, because that game's capsule is fucking difficult as hell. And I think I also rented a PlayStation with Mega Man 8. But this was my first opportunity. This might have even been one of the, like, earliest games I bought with my own money. Just due to, like, when it came out. I think it came out... Well, it came out the year I graduated high school. And it was like a day one purchase for me. Because I wasn't, like, capable of obtaining the games before that, because I just didn't have the consoles for it. So it's definitely, like, when I really sank my teeth in on the games. And like I said, I still own the GameCube copy. Like, I still have it. I basically never play it because there's no reason to. It's one of 4 GameCube games I still own. Anniversary Collection, the Mega Man X Collection, Super Smash Bros. Melee, and Twilight Princess. That's pretty clean copy robot fight. Pretty happy with that, considering all the lag I'm dealing with right now. Hey, Mike. Yep. Every one that is on Retro Achievements. And this is the last one. Which, you know, is going to be a pretty big undertaking, but we got all night. And then, yeah, I think we talked the last Retro Achievements night about the ones that don't have achievement sets yet, so I'm gonna have to go back and revisit those once someone makes an achievement set for them. The DOS games don't have achievement sets yet. The GameCube Anniversary Collection doesn't have a set yet. What else was there? Rockboard doesn't have an achievement set yet. Oh, 3 and 5 complete works versions don't have achievement sets yet. And Super Adventure Rockman doesn't have achievement sets yet. That's right. And that's just looking at Classic, because if I wanted to do all the X games, and if I want to do every Mega Man game ever, I would have to do all of the Battle Network games again, and I didn't even finish the Legacy Collection marathon yet, so I should do that first. Probably. The biggest thing I remember, which I'm now questioning, I might be remembering it incorrectly, is that the GameCube version of this swapped the jump and shoot buttons, and they're backwards, which was really weird. But now I'm questioning if I'm even remembering that correctly, and it might actually be that it's the X collection that did that. Because I was expecting this to be backwards too, and it isn't. I mean, this is laggy as hell. Like, people complain about the Legacy Collection having lag. This is super laggy. And it's been a little disorienting. So it wouldn't surprise me if 7 and 8 have some errors too. Yeah, it's a big thing with, like, the re-releases, too. I already mentioned that, like, why don't they just build off of what they already have? They always make a new collection entirely. Like, why don't any other collections have, like, the complete works soundtracks or anything like that? But then, yeah, there's also, like, why don't they use the Saturn version of 8? I'm guessing because it's harder to emulate. It is probably what it is. Love it. Don't be a butt. There we go. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. And why do they never include Rockman and Forte? That's another question I regularly have. I don't really like that game very much, but why don't they do it? Why do they always exclude that one specifically? I'm guessing that's because they would prefer to include the Super Nintendo version, but they don't want to localize it. I'm guessing is their reasoning there. But hell, couldn't you at least put, like, the Game Boy games in there or something? Now it's all on Switch Online now, which is sick, but... One down, 7 to go. It's especially weird because they went to the trouble of having the 2 arcade games in this release as, like, bonuses. And even the X collection on GameCube and PS2 had Battle and Chase. So they added bonus games, but they never add bonus games that make sense. I don't know, it's weird. do 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 do. This game has 317 achievements. Holy fuck. Oh, so some games do have Buster only. It's just Mega Man 1 doesn't. It's kind of odd. Alright, let's play the bad one. Oh, so load game is like on an individual game basis, okay. It's not like I have one file that has files for each of the games. I understand. Oh, they don't have both difficulties in this game. I was gonna do it on normal anyway, it doesn't matter, but... Yeah, I mean, I think he can... Is it always this slippery? These ice physics feel... extreme. I think he can switch back and forth, but I don't think he can do it, like, on demand like that. I'm gonna fuck up Quickman's stage so many times. Like, don't get it twisted. It is gonna be a train wreck. This input delay is gonna make it a complete nightmare. Dude, these ice physics. What? There's so much strong... Like, the ice physics of this stage aren't usually this bad, right? Am I crazy? They feel, like, turned up to 10. Like, they're really extreme. Like, look at that shit! Like, I want to boot up another version of Mega Man 2 just to check this, because that seems wrong. Like, really wrong. I don't know, it's been a long time since I've watched the intro to Mega Man 11. He is in those at the beginning of Powered Up, though. But that's before he's upgraded, so that's slightly different context. Fucker. No! I'm sure there are other games that show him, like... I always remember calling him Street Clothes Mega Man. I just can't think of any off the top of my head. I should replay 11. It's been a while since I played that one. Bloop. I did a big D-Rust thing while I was off for a week, and I played through a couple of different games just that I have speedrun before, just to kind of see what I could do. And one of them was 11, and I like did not make it very far. Also, they made all this text instant. Interesting. It's cute. They tried to make this game better. Yeah, I played Battle and Chase back for like the first Challenge League or something. And thankfully you only have to beat that as one character, so that was pretty easy to do. I don't remember if there's any other spin-offs that, like, don't have achievement sets yet. I didn't hate it. It's interesting because it was, like, it was made in a time before Mario Kart has taken over the world. So it's interesting and unique. It does things differently than what is the norm these days, which made it a very interesting playthrough. Like, one of the big ones is there aren't, like, item boxes. You instead, the tracks are littered with enemies, and whenever you kill, I think, 10 enemies, you get an item. So you're kind of encouraged to, like, go on a rampage, like, while you're racing, which I thought was interesting. And then it almost maintains that, like, Mega Man gameplay style, because whenever you beat someone, you can take a part of their car, and then, like, it kind of turns into, like, switching parts depending on what you need for the situation. Like, Iceman's tires, like, don't slip on ice. So if you're on a stage that has ice, you can switch to those to help. No. This is horrible so far. I'd say to give it a shot. One thing that sucks, though, is that RetroAchievements only supports the Japanese version, so navigating the menus kind of sucks. I think what I did was I played the English version for, like, it never came out in America, but it did come out in Europe. So there is an English version. I don't know why it's not compatible with the RetroAchievements set. I think I played that, like, just long enough to learn what the menus were, so that I could actually play it and know how to save the game and everything. And then I switched to the Japanese version. This is gonna suck. I mean, at this point, I think it's that the franchise isn't healthy enough for them to consider doing it. But even then, like, when the franchise was super healthy and getting, like, 2 games a year, they didn't try to do anything like that, which is surprising. This is the part I'm gonna completely fuck up. Yup, I'm already dead. The lag is so bad. I should just use Flash Stopper, but then I'm gonna have to refill it before Quick Ban. Because I don't like fighting him without Flash Stopper, if I can help it. The lag is so bad. It's unreal. If I could cancel out of Flash Stopper, I would use it just for the first couple screens. The input delay is so horrible. It's so crazy to me because all you ever hear people say about the Legacy Collection is how bad the input delay is. And it is, but I think this is worse. This feels more... As someone who's used to the Legacy Collection's lag, this is off-putting. Which is fucking crazy. I think we just didn't know any better in 2004, so no one complained about it. I mean, the good thing is that, like, Wily's Fortress in Mega Man 1 and this are probably, like, the big rough points. I tried to lead that jump and, like, start early to compensate for the lag, and it didn't work. It got me in trouble. This is an underrated banger, at least. Like, you really gotta, like, land, drop off, and immediately turn, and doing that in this lag is extremely difficult. Should be okay now. I'm not gonna fully unclench until... the lag, man. You can't react when your reactions come in so delayed. This is like playing Super Smash Bros. 4 online. At least I got the life, I guess. Now I probably have no lives left, right? I actually have 2 lives left. Okay. This is workable. I don't understand why the air shooter completely murders these things in this stage, but then in Purple Hell, they survive it, like, every time. I don't understand what's going on there. Let's not fuck around here. Okay, that sucked. But we're out. Isn't that font different too? Which is such a weird thing to change. Like, yeah, it is, because the font on the bottom is the font they usually use. So they made these instant, and they, like, completely replaced the font for some reason. Very odd. You think if they were going to change things, they could have made this game actually good. Well, that was just idiotic. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. I'm actually gonna kill you because I don't have a good reason not to. The dodge. Wish I had a way to, like, whenever I feel like I'm getting input lag, to actually, like, measure how much lag it is. The really surprising thing to me is that feels worse than the Legacy Collection, because the Legacy Collection does have a lot of lag. Like, a lot. I pushed the jump button. I know I did. Does this emulator have an input reader? Sometimes I'd love to turn that on. Because it happens in emulation so much where I'm like, I know I pushed that button. Did the game drop it? Did the emulator drop it? Don't know, but I know I pushed it. I pushed it, man. Anything with, like, a narrow window, which is a lot in these first two games, is, like, impossible. And I know it's not me, because we just did the complete works versions, and I had no problems at all. So I don't think those versions had any lag, or at least it wasn't enough to be bad. Every level is so stressful, just because of that lag. Oh boy. Thankfully we don't have to do the blocks here, because that would be terrible. Trying to get an idea of just how bad the lag is, but like my brain, that's not something my brain can do easily. I can't just like look at a game and be like, oh, there's like 750 milliseconds of lag. Like, I just can't do that. Some people can, and I don't know how. I also can't distinguish between 30 and 60 FPS, like, unless they're side by side. Which is another thing that I'm like, I don't understand how people can do that. Do I have any E-tanks? Because I'm gonna die. And I don't have any lives. Even without lag, I find it borderline impossible to dodge this first atomic fire, and I'm pretty sure that would have killed me outright. Okay, never mind, I'm a god. Gotta believe. Oh. Look at that, no damage. Only the second no damage tonight. I'm in an unlikely spot, too, for sure. I am gonna have to look. I'm not gonna do it right now, but I was planning on still getting all of the bolts in Mega Man 8. If there's no achievements for it, I'm not gonna bother. Because that'll save us some time backtracking. I was planning on 100% Mega Man 7 too, but again, if there's no achievement, then maybe I won't bother. There probably is, though, to get at least some of those items. I guess I also have to consider, like, I should actually get beat in 6, because there's probably an achievement for that. I usually skip him due to the, just the speedrun routing, and the fact that he's not used. Probably still have more. This might be tough to do in this lag too. But I don't think that window's actually as tight as I think it is. It's already thinking that we're almost done with the... We're almost ready to move on to the good Mega Man game, so we still have to get through all the Fortress. So... maybe that's... not quite true. Input lag. What can be said? What was that? I don't know why it dropped me there. That was weird. Apparently picking up drops causes you to fall off the ladder there. Does that always happen? Okay. An unlicensed Crash Bandicoot game that was on one of those bootleg clone machines for NES, you said? You and I were go for mastery on it? Have you played it before? Like, do you know what you're getting into? How is that categorized? Unlicensed, I guess? It's not a hack, technically. And I don't think they outright call them bootleg games on Retro Achievements. Maybe they do. I don't know. I gotta be honest, I remember this collection fondly. Because like we were saying earlier, this was like the first time I owned any of these games. And I put in a lot of time, like, just playing and learning the games on this collection, but, this is laggy and clunky as fuck. It is hard to play. Oh no, it has 6 achievements, alright. It's one of those. Great stage design, really. Just top notch. I'm guessing you've already looked at the achievements and they're not, like, too insane. Spelled N.sane, obviously. But enough game overs that I kind of don't have a choice but to pick this up. Because this is a good video game and you lose all of your fucking tanks when you get a game over. Isn't it great? Masterpiece. I pushed the jump button. I also forgot you were there, to be fair. I don't know if I want to take a death here, but I think that's the play, because I'd rather keep that E-Tank for later. Or we'll just do that. Good old air shooter double hit. I'm in such a like I was about to say that surely there's something that you could put some challenge league that you could put that Crash game towards. It got me thinking that I'm very mixed feelings on the fact that there isn't going to be a challenge league for August, because on one hand I want the break, on the other hand I want to play more video games. I kind of want that life, but also not really. Itchy nose. Does that not work in this version? There we go. Couldn't find the pixel. Kind of shoot along with the music there, you can kind of see how out of sync it is. Again, I don't think it's as laggy as Legacy Collection, believe it or not, which is very strange that it's bothering me as much as it is. I'm amazed that I did that first try, to be honest. This doesn't have save states or anything, does it? Also, isn't this from Complete Works? I think it might be. I'm worried that the input delay is gonna get me killed here. This is why I was kind of like, could I get a save state, please? Oh, and the flicker? I just outright couldn't see my character for a second there. Oh, I forgot the flashing light warning. My bad. I mean, I think it goes without saying when it comes to Mega Man games that there's going to be flashing lights, but still. I think it's... I made the warning for a reason. Might as well use it. I think it goes without saying with most NES games that there's going to be flashing lights, but still. I don't think these are the complete works versions. I'm pretty sure. Just due to how laggy and motherfucker and wrong it feels. Cause you motherfuckers dropped some shit for me? Oh my god. Really gonna be like this, huh? Fat lot of good resupply options, do you, when they're this fucking stingy with drops. Come on, just one big one. Just one. Just one. Does this game have an auto fire? Oh, it does. Look at that. Dude, video games suck ass. How did anyone grow up in the early 90s and become a fan of video games when this is the bullshit they put you through? Alright, well, I'm just gonna have to take a chance, and if I die, I'll just game over and use that to get all the number 2 energy back. Okay, this is terrible. I'm gonna die here anyway. This might still be enough weapon energy. I don't really believe, but... barely. I needed more air shooter, too. For... I don't know why, but it'll probably be useful, so might as well. Oh, that was a waste. There's no way I was gonna pull off stopping on that pixel with this input lag. I might have to use an E-tank here too. I'm just not feeling good. Or I won't, because I always forget about that one popping up under me. This is, like, the worst way to experience Mega Man 2, for sure. I need a big refill, you... I can't even think of a proper term that fits how I'm feeling right now. This is a waste. I'm gonna die as soon as I get up here. Yep. How's Metal Blade work on these clowns? Oh my god. Not very good. Slightly better. Oh my god. Okay. That's good. Welcome back, Riley. You are, here in time for the end of the bad Mega Man game. If I can even make it through it, this isn't looking very good. This is a bit of a train wreck. I tried. I failed. But optimistically, you're just in time for us to get the fuck out of here and go play the good Mega Man games. So that's something. I beg your pardon? Oh, no. Okay, yeah, E-tank me. I don't want to die here. Not like this. Oh, you fucking cuck. Boy, that input delay. Okay, I need some refills, don't I? Not like this. That should be fine. That should be fine. You're right, you got me. I didn't push the jump button. Does this have an input display? Because, my god. I want proof that I'm not insane on some of this shit. I don't expect to make it through this very comfortably. Maybe? That looks clean, actually. Okay, cool. That was another section I was worried about, because that's tricky even when you don't have input delay. Yep. The colors are a little fucked. I'm now noticing, because Purple Hell is especially neon tonight. Well, we're gonna need metal. So hook me up with some more of that. 1, 2, and 3 should be fine. Let's grab some air. Although some wood would have also been nice. One of these days I'll just remember where that is. Nice. I think we'll want that. Nice. We'll top off. Boing. 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 It's fine. That was... I didn't love it, but it's fine. Worked. Yeah, we're gonna want that tank I picked up for... Don't mind if I do. Okay, we're gonna want a tank, like, immediately. I'm gonna play off the emulator window here, because that's extremely flickery, and I don't think I'm gonna be able to see what the fuck I'm doing if I don't. Go ahead and tank me up. Oh yeah, that's better. Oh, that was not a good shot. Let's just go all the way up. Get you. Get you. Good dodge. Another good dodge. Okay, so we're not gonna have the crash bombs to fight Wily, but it's fine, I guess. We got through Purple Hell with minimal difficulty, and I was gonna say one-shot Boo Beam. We one-shot the whole stage, didn't we? So I'm gonna take that. With this input delay, that's... we take those. Next is quick, right? So we want to actually do crash first to make sure we have the air. Fucker. Still got a nice little double. I'll take it. Bloop. Bloop. Then we just have Flash and Metal Nerd. I had to make sure I had the opportunity to get that health. Okay, you have a tank. Don't be afraid to use it. That was a little scary. This is, in fact, a little scary in general. Not like this. I'm gonna die. This is about to be a tragedy, yeah. There's one upside to all of this. And that's if I game over, I'll get all my crash bombs back. I won't have any E-tanks, but I already don't have E-tanks, so, you know, whatever. I have one life, right? God, everything... This boss does way too much damage. And those shots are, like, extremely difficult to dodge. Fucker. I'm gonna do something a little different here. I'm gonna go take care of Crash and Quick first, because Quick's one of the scarier refights for me. Just get it out of the way, while I have plenty of refills waiting. You know, honestly, I don't know if air is actually that good here. Like, it might be, like, slightly easier to hit him, but Buster does the same amount of damage. And it's faster. For a second, I thought he wasn't going to die. And he was probably going to land right on my head and kill me. I didn't mean to do that. I forgot this one was active. Oops. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Whether that is on YouTube or on Twitch, it's appreciated either way. I actually forgot. You know what? I commented way back when I played 3D Blast about making the flicky collection noise, about making that my follower alert, and I've remembered it a couple of times, but I haven't actually made the time to do it. So I'm gonna make a note so that I don't forget again. Did you guys know that Airman is actually really hard? Sketchy. MJ-tality, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. He's gonna kill me. Never mind. I don't know why. I have like a 20% success rate of dodging that first shield. Horrible success rate. And then I have like an 80% success rate of dodging the second one. I don't know. What's the difference? Why do I find the second one so much easier? The world may never know. Nice. I'm alright. I'll be a lot better once I'm out of Mega Man 2. But I can't complain otherwise. I haven't done this in a while, so this might be a little sketchy. No, that was terrible. Oh, this is really bad. Oh, thank God. That was my last shot, too. One of these days, one of these versions, this trick isn't gonna work. And I'm just gonna get wrecked. But today isn't that day. I'm not feeling good about this fight. I want to point that out. The good thing is that no matter how many times I die, and even game over, that I know it's doable without E-tanks, because I've done it. I just have to baby this a little bit. And not shoot too many bubbles when I don't mean to. That's a potential concern. Don't want to run out of ammo. I'll take a slow fight. Slow fight is fine. This isn't a speed run. Yeah, why do you think... Is there a story behind this? Why were they like, let's have a fake out at the end where he's like, JK, I'm an alien. Like, what influenced that, I wonder? I hate it. Oh, I'm really nervous now. Nope. I shouldn't have tried to dodge that one. That's on me. Now it's sketchy, because now I might not have enough bubble. In fact, I should maybe just take the death. I'll give it a shot. But it might be a tragic waste of time. This is probably my least favorite playthrough of Mega Man 2 in recent memory. Like, this is like the worst way to play it, for sure. This version just has... It just feels so wrong. That's a terrible start. You ever try to, like... I'm trying to think of, like, a good example for what I'm going through right now. Do you ever try... Do you ever have a game that you've played it for, like, hundreds of hours? Like, you play this game all the time. But then you try to play it at, like, a friend's house, and their controller mapping is different, and everything just feels wrong. That's what feels wrong. That's what this feels like. It feels like something's wrong. It just feels off. But there's nothing I can do about it. Because it's not the controller mapping, otherwise I would have fixed that. Another good example, maybe, is if you play, like, a PlayStation 1 game in English, and then you try to play the same game in Japanese, and they switch confirm and cancel, and you're just like, oh, this is so fucking difficult. Like, I can't get my head around that. It's similar to that. Again, it's not a controller mapping thing. But it just feels off. Another one I can think of is that Monster Hunter is one where if you play, like, the older Monster Hunters, they have, like, sprint and shield on, like, R, but then at some point they switched it to ZR, I think. So, like, the newer one, if you try and go back and forth between them, it feels a little weird. But again, this isn't, like, a controller mapping thing, so I can't just fix it. Otherwise, I would have. Thank God. Get me out of here. Take it easy, MJ. Thanks for stopping in. See you again soon, I hope. And again, it's really weird because there's a lot of input delay on the Legacy Collection, and I'm used to that. So this must just be worse. Since it just saved when I beat it, I probably could just reset the game. And don't have to watch the credits, but it's nice to get, like, a little break. I can't complain about that. Again, not in a rush. The only reason I'm in a rush is because I don't want this to be an 8-hour stream. Which is looking likely, because these two games took way longer than I wanted them to. There might be a chance that I won't be able to do all of these in one stream. We might have to make it a two-parter. I'd rather not, but we're already, like, behind schedule. I should have been able to do 1 and 2 in, like, an hour and 15. An hour and a half. But that input lag is throwing me off so badly. I guess if all else fails, I could skip Mega Man 8. Because we've already done 2 playthroughs of Mega Man 8 on stream in, like, the last 2 weeks. So I could probably just skip that and do that one off stream. Why'd the music loop the way it did? That was weird. We'll see how far we can get. Hell, maybe I should have skipped these 2 as well, since we've also done those recently. I'd rather not make it a two-parter, because I want to get to Jiggies of Time and start that. I think I had to push start to move that along. I think 1 just ended on its own. Fuck, why are there only 7 masters there? What? An anniversary collection glitch or just the Mega Man 3 glitch that I don't see very often? Whoops. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum. That's some intense flicker, holy. Oh my god. The input delay is so bad. I'm bad. Ba-da-bum. Interesting that the achievement icons use the weapon icons from complete works. Yeah, you should probably get a new phone like soon-ish. I'm surprised you've made it as far as you have with that thing. How old did you say it was? 8 years? I think my last phone hit like... When did I get that? Hold on. Can't remember. My last phone was probably only like 4 years old when I got a new one. And it was starting to just fall apart. And not like physically fall apart, but... You know what I mean? But it was maybe a little bit easier, because I don't know what your, like, plan status is. But I'm on the same plan with my mother. And her phone was, like, in way worse shape than mine was, so it was as simple as she wanted to get a new one, and I was like, hey, yeah, you know what? It seems like it's about time for a new one. Like, I didn't replace it because it was getting old. I replaced it because I had the opportunity to do so. Oh, that's right, you're using a different charger, too. Oh, I think I mentioned, like, chargers are really cheap. You could just get another charger, but if it's that old of a phone, you should probably just also get a new one. That's, like, as old as the first phone I had. Almost. First phone I had was, like, 2015, I think. Oh, this is good. Oh, come on. Why we gotta be like this? I don't have any E-tanks yet, do I? Fuck. I don't know how to fight this clown without topspin. That's bad. This is super bad. He does way too much damage. I can't do this shit. He's too fast and does too much damage. If he would more consistently slide, I could maybe get this under control, but there's, like, no tell for which of the attacks he's gonna do. Yeah, and the slide is just way too deadly. Like, if he gave me more Shadow Blades, I could probably get it figured out, but... And with the input delay, like, it's just... Everything is against me in that particular instance. Alright, so I have to be not as shitty with my topspin use. I should have been more careful after the first one drained like half of the bar. I'm surprised that phone can even hold a charge at all. Like, how long does a full battery charge last for you? Because I think that was the big problem with my previous phone, is the battery died, like, really fast. And now with this new phone, which I think I only got this phone, like, this year, right? This battery lasts for, like, fucking days before I have to charge it, just because I don't really use it for all that much. The previous phone was definitely I plugged it in before going to bed, like, every day to charge, because it needed it. Oh, no. I hate you. Oh my god, some days this happens. Like, whenever I'm, like, speedrunning this game, I'll just have days where I just can't hit those enemies. Like, they just happen to dodge every shot. That was rough. I don't know if I want to attempt the typical speedrun route. I kind of want to, like, do the casual route, just because it's going to be a little bit safer. But I'll give it a shot, I guess. I'm also nervous about doing Snake Man stage without the rush jet, is kind of the thing. You son of a bitch. I really dislike these enemies. Might be like a top 10 least favorite enemy, for sure, in all of Mega Man. How do I do this? Hold on. No! I jumped way too early. I got the slide set up, I think. I just jumped too early.
They could put, like, rush coil on the right stick or something. That would have been handy. For some reason, I forgot that I can do that. I think because I didn't hit the music skip. Hey, Bulba. Ooh, okay. That screen is always scary. This is looking horrible. Okay. Second attempt went pretty okay. I wish it went that well in speedruns. Excuse me. Snuck up. Uninstall feature with emulators. Not most of them, because most of them don't like have a proper installation. Some of them do, but it's not often because I think people don't really like it. Do I want that E-tank? Do I want that safety tank? I think I do. Yeah, I've seen a couple that have like proper installers, But for the most part, they don't. Ooh. Do-do-do. Bloop. In fact, and I don't know if this is naive, I tend to not trust emulators that have full installers, because I'm always like, okay, so what are you installing? Really, standalone exe files are probably just as dangerous, though, so that's probably stupid of me. I think one of the benefits, I'm trying to think, this emulator might have been one that was installed. I think the 3DS emulator is definitely one that like had an installation. And I think maybe the benefit of that is that then they can have actual updaters built into the emulator, whereas I think otherwise they can't really. They can only ever have a thing that notifies you and says, oh yeah, there's an update, you'll have to go download it. So that can be convenient. But that might also be a coincidence. That was probably one of the cleaner stages tonight. For those just joining, this has been a bit of a train wreck so far. Every last drop.
I wouldn't mind that.
I always forget that you can't throw Shadow Blade diagonally downward. It's only... I guess you can throw it upward too, right? So it's upward, diagonal, and forward. I always think it's forward, up forward, and down forward.
Just the shoot button and just nothing happened. Love to see it. I don't think these are the complete works versions. Complete works versions weren't this laggy. The audio was all fucked up. Remember that? Like, this audio seems fine. Unless they did some, like, heavy work to them. I'm shocked I survived that.
And they would have taken stuff out, like they took out the updated menus and such.
They took out, like, those updated health bars, too. You can't switch weapons when you're in iframes. That's weird. That's what went so horribly wrong on that screen, is I kept trying to switch to Shadow Blade and it just wasn't. I'm gonna have to use a tank here, because I don't want to die. I'm bad. I don't want to. Which one do we usually do first? Needle. Right. Doesn't really matter in this instance. Doesn't even matter in the speedrun, really. You can do it whatever order you want. That was a terrible jump. I kind of want that. I'm out of practice. Who is this? Airman? What's he weak to? Spark Shock, I think? How has this all left my brain? It wasn't that long ago that we de-rusted the speedrun really hard. This doesn't feel quite right. I mean, I guess it works. Not with that amount of health. That ain't happening. Nope. Those weaknesses are hard to remember for some reason. Some of them are easy. And then others are just a constant cycle of, wait, what was it again? Yeah, I just didn't look for English translations for complete works, but I was like, they probably exist. Hard knuckle. Right. Okay, horrible shot. This is going very poorly. Okay. No, yeah, it was easy enough for me to just, like, look up a guide that had a menu translation. I didn't feel like looking for fan translations of all 6 games. I don't even remember the order I usually go in. I think it's Needle, Gemini, Shadow Spark. Sounds kind of right. Yeah, especially if you've played these games before, you don't really need them to be in Japanese. Or in English, rather. It was kind of like, it's fine. Rock Band and Forte, I was like, I want a fan translation for that because of the shop. And I was like, I don't know what all those items do. Not like this. I would have liked that extra life, that extra life. Bum, ba, ba, bum, bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, bum, 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 ba, bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum. Yeah, it's mostly for in the sake of like navigating the extras menus and stuff. If like you probably wouldn't even know that that game has a boss rush if you didn't have a menu translation. Do something really quick. Okay, there we go. Should I try to do music cancel here? I don't know if I remember how to do it. How many lives do I have? 1. Doesn't really feel great. Easiest game I've ever played in my life. It's actually an extremely easy setup for that. You just slide off the ledge. Nice. Hey Raiders, how's it going? Xella, how's it going? How was your stream? Is it more Paper Mario tonight, or did that is that done with? Yeah, so what I just did there was I hit the spikes and died and hit the screen transition in the same frame. So the game thinks I died and it stopped the music, and because this is an NES game, even music lags the game. So there's 2 instances of being able to disable the music in this game. I missed the one in Gemini earlier. I think there's one on Spark, too, but it's like a finicky setup. It's like harder to do. Spark. Dock Spark, specifically. I haven't learned that one, but the Shadow one is really easy. Needle? Is that right? Yeah. Maybe. Yes? I don't know. Up later, nerd. Yeah, I'm guessing it's something like it loads the sound for you dying, like a frame. It loads the sound of you dying when you hit the spikes, maybe? But then it kills you, like, a frame later? I don't know. I don't know exactly how it works. I'm making assumptions. Huh? I'm not feeling good about this amount of health, but we're gonna send it. Yep, I hate this. Oh, I need a tank. I need a tank, 100%. You are still on Paper Mario. Have you been streaming that straight, or have you been, like, staggering it with other stuff? I usually try to stagger stuff, but every now and then I'll find something where I'm just like, no, this is the only thing I want to play right now. And, no one can stop me. I forgot about you. Abort, abort, abort. These make me a little nervous with this horrible input delay. So this is very specifically the PS2 version of the Anniversary Collection, Mega Man 1 through 8, for those that just came in. And it apparently has extremely bad input delay, which is surprising to me because the Legacy Collection also has really bad input delay. But this seems worse, and it just feels off, and I'm making a lot of mistakes that I wouldn't ordinarily make. I don't remember who this is. Metal. This is Metal Man. This is Metal Man. Later. It is decently late, yeah. But thank you for stopping in. It's good to have you. Early for me. Oh, we still got all night ahead. Yeah, that happens sometimes too, where I'm like, I'm just gonna stream this because I want it to be done, and so I can move on with my life. Even if it's something I'm enjoying, that'll sometimes happen, because it just feels... When there's so many games to play, it's like, sometimes you just feel smothered when you have to play one certain thing. I don't know how people do it that, like, only stream, like, Splatoon and Minecraft. Like, more power to you if you're having a good time. I'm not gonna tell you not to, but also how? How do you do it? Oh, this is bad. Yep, this is horrible. I'm dying. Could have been worse. Ba-da-bum. And now, the rest of the game is free. You'll love to see it. Ba-da-da-dum-bum, ba-da-da-dum-bum. Yeah, they just didn't know any better. It was a cheap and easy effect to apply. And this was like 89. I think this game might have been in 1990, but still. That what? Wow, they like retranslated this. This is weird. Huh. Weird design choices with this. Yeah, like I forgot the flashing light warning like at the beginning of the stream and remembered it like I don't know near the end of Mega Man 1. And I was kind of like, I guess it's like kind of goes without saying when it's a not only an NES game but a Mega Man game, but probably still best to have it up there. Because, yeah, they do be using them a lot. It gets better as the games go on, but, like, the early ones are, like, really bad. I'm not bothered by flashing lights myself, but, like, the flashing lights in 1 and 2, like, bother me, because they're so... It's always a black screen flashing to white, and it always, like, lasts for a little bit longer than it probably should, and... Need to finish Sonic Frontiers. I really liked Sonic Frontiers. Except I didn't really like the DLC very much. I wouldn't mind playing it again sometime. It didn't stream very well for me, though. People didn't seem very interested in watching it. Which is a shame, because it's a good, like, autopilot game. Like, you can kind of just go. And it's very easy to just, like, watch chat and just hang out while playing that game. I was holding up. Okay, let's try that again. Yeah. Okay, well played. You got me. Congratulations. I'm bad. Oh my god. Oh my god. There we go. What am I doing? I did not just die on this boss. What the hell is going on? I don't even know where the checkpoint is in this game, because I don't think I've ever died on that boss. What on earth? I'm gonna blame the input delay, as I have been. It's fine. We just get to hear this excellent banger of a underrated track in the meantime. That was an experience. Input delay, input. Dude, it's so bad. Nah! I'm even preempting it, and it's still not fast enough. There we go. Holy shit. My god. Oh, I didn't know that you could, like, grow out of epilepsy, for lack of a better way of putting it. I didn't know that was a thing. I thought if you had it, you just had it. Yikes. Scary. That's good, then. Like, I had no idea that was a thing. No, not like this. You have to preempt these jumps so far, dude. I have 5 tanks, though. That's good shit. That could have gone worse. That you can't, like, they added the shoulder swap for weapons, but then you can't do it for rush coil. Inconvenient. I hate you. Why didn't you grab the ladder? What is happening? What? Why didn't he grab the ladder? That's never happened before. I goofed. We'll do it. Oh, the input delay is so bad, man. Ugh. Okay. It's that one. That's right, doesn't it always spawn in the same location? What am I doing? I'm bad at video games. Did you guys know that? Isn't it always the top one? Or am I thinking of Wily Wars? Oh, this respawn. Why is that happening? I've never had that problem before. Holy. Oh. Yeah, thanks again for stopping in. Hanging out for a little bit. It's good to have you. No, not like this. He's right there. Top one. What? This is a train wreck, dude. Man, I wanted to finish all 8 games tonight, and I'm questioning if that's possible. If 7 and 8 don't have really bad input lag, then that might help make up a lot of time, especially 7. If I can effectively just sit down and say I'm just going to speedrun it, then it'll only take about an hour. Okay. You're not supposed to move until I shoot, sir. What was that about? Okay. What even hit me? I was in the air. What was that? Oh, no. Travesty. Well, all my stuff's refilled, and I still have all my energy tanks, so it could be worse. My pride is hurt more than anything, really. Hey, I did it. I tried to do that, too. Let's not fight Needleman first. What do you think? Still not necessarily feeling good about Needle, but here goes. Not bad.
You got me. You know, I'm just gonna use Spark. Not really good at hitting him while he's in the air anyway, so... Love the dropped inputs. They're so much fun. I probably should have seen that coming. I'm very bad at that fight, especially with astronomical... I'm sorry to keep bringing up the input delay, but, like, it is bad. It is bad, and it is a hindrance to my gameplay experience. And it's also making me look stupid. which is embarrassing.
I'm the Mega Man guy. I'm supposed to be good at these games. Take a quick break. Don't fuck up. At least I have a backup now, if I do fuck up, but it would still be ideal to not. Fucker. So I need Snake and Shadow and Top. I think we're... don't I need Hard as well? Just filled up Shadow. Some Top and some Snake, which we actually need. Oh, I didn't think that would kill me. I thought I had the opportunity to get in a couple more shots. I got greedy and stupid. Consolation prize. Oh, yeah.
Why is there health up there? Like, I think sometimes they place power-ups just to make fun of you. I sincerely believe that. Alright, I'm gonna do one of those things where I let the credits play while I go take my bathroom break. Because why not? We're gonna watch the credits anyway. We don't have to, but we're going to. Is it waiting for a... It's not waiting for a start yet. What's it? What are we doing here? Oh, there we go. I need to turn the dehumidifier on. It's fucking clammy as hell in here. Went out into the rest of the apartment. I was like, I can feel the humidity. Like, it's horrible. 87%'s not that bad. Well, it's pretty bad, but it's not as bad as it's been lately. How we doing achievement wise? Let's check in on that. 14% of achievements. Not very good, but it's you know, we're getting there. Wow, all this text is different too. Strange. Also, this audio sounds weird.
The audio sounds like staticky? I don't know. Ooh. It's weird. Like bad quality. The other games didn't sound like this. It's weird. Oh, this is like the worst first screen I've had in fucking years, dude. This is horrible. Fuck. Have to be really careful here. These things could easily kill me. I don't think we're gonna get through all 8 of these tonight. I think I'm gonna have to make a judgment call on that. I hate it when that bat doesn't do anything. Wow. I don't know if that was an input delay thing or if it was just a I fucking suck thing. I have no idea. It sounds like I'm listening to the game through someone's feedback on Discord. Like, why is the audio quality so bad all of a sudden? What happened? Yeah, I've definitely seen those, like, Dr. Light is the bad guy takes? Theories? I'm not really sure which word I'm looking for there. Bum ba ba da dum bum bum ba ba dum bum bum. Boom ba doo doo boo, boom ba doo doo boo. Oh, you fucking cock. Why you gotta be the guy? Huh? Why you gotta be the guy? What, like, you just have to steal the show. Like, I'm already doing a pretty good job of, like, not looking like a superstar right now. Could we not? My pride hurts so much tonight, dude. This is a travesty. I only thank God, all the gods, that Twain isn't here to see this. And if you are, don't tell me that you are. Let me live with my naivete. Oh, I'm bad. You stop being a fucking clown! Oh my god. What is this?
Well, maybe I should just go kill Toad, man. Just... There's no way I'm doing Brightman first on this fucking monster of input lag. That's for damn sure. Oh, you motherfucker. What? This is like hard mode, basically. Like, if you ever thought that, like, Mega Man is too easy, like, if you just got, like, if you've been playing them for 30 years and you're just jaded and you think these games are way too easy, yeah, play the Anniversary Collection. Apparently, it's, like, the hardest way to play them. Because the input lag is fucking awful. And try to use your speedrun strats while you're doing it. That's an even worse idea. Another, like, top 10 least favorite enemy, for sure. Anything that just, like, hovers and chases you is just a bottom tier enemy. Revisit in your opinion on why you think Mega Man 2 is everyone's favorite. Let's hear it. Take the attention off of how much of a shit-ass gamer I'm being right now. Fucking cock. Get... Thank you. I don't know why he wasn't doing that before. Typically, the thing with that fight is if you just stay close to him, he'll just use the Pharaoh Wave for whatever reason. It seems like bad AI, honestly, but... but he just was not doing it on those first few attempts. Why did I hit continue? What am I doing? I deserve this. That took really long. Did it also not, like, my health bar didn't deplete, did it? Yeah, that's weird. I never knew that before. I figured it was just, it counted as like a pit or spikes.
That jump was really frightening me. Do you mean specifically people that were kids at the time and why it was their favorite? Who played it like when it came out and didn't have much to compare it to? It must be a very specific age demographic where, like, 2 came out when they were kids, but then in the 2 years it took them to make 3, they, like, grew up and weren't kids anymore. So they just never played 3 and never saw the light. Like... See, I don't think 2 is a massive improvement. I think it's a slight improvement. I think 3 is a massive improvement. I don't think this is gonna go well, by the way. Just to put that information out there. Like, what did 2 do better than 1, really? It introduced energy tanks, I guess. I'm so bad. Like, I think the graphics are the same. Like, it doesn't look significantly better than 1 does. 3 looks significantly better than 1 and 2 do. Three adds the slide and just less janky physics in general. You motherfucker. Like, of course you're not gonna play nice either. Good. This is good. But what did 2 do that was better than 1? That's what I don't see. It's not that much better. It's more, but more isn't necessarily better. I wouldn't say more made it worse, but most of Mega Man 2's advancements were like, that was gonna happen regardless. That's like how people are like, well, video games wouldn't exist if it wasn't for Miyamoto creating Mario 1. Really? Him creating an obstacle course? You think no one else would have thought of that? Ever. 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 Someone else would have come up with that. It's a real-life game show, for fuck's sake. Someone would have thought of it. Someone would have thought of, hey, maybe we should have 8 Robot Masters instead of 6. Like, I don't think that's a revolutionary change. Adding the slide is a revolutionary change. Adding Rush and all of his adapters is a revolutionary change. The Mega Buster is a revolutionary... That changes the way you play the game. I almost hit continue again, which would have made me mad. Why am I going to... What is wrong with my brain tonight? Like, what is going on? Mega Man 2 didn't fix the jank, though. Both of those games are fucking janky. 3 fixed the jank. I wouldn't even say that 2 made it that much better. What have I done? Hey. Don't talk to me. Mega Man 3 had a ton of slowdown. So did Mega Man 2! And every other NES game in existence. Mega Man 2 has bad physics, horrible stage design. It has so many cons, and the only con I've ever heard people say about Mega Man 3 is that it has slowdown. Like, oh, okay. If that really makes that so fucking bad, then why aren't more people mad about how bad AAA video game performance is in 2024? Prioritize. How did I get the balloon out? How the fuck did that happen? What did I just fat thumb? Oh, the items are on the triggers. Interesting. Oh, no. Yeah, I deserve that. This is just a fucking train wreck, man. But I also think, like, you have to cut Mega Man 1 some slack because it was the first game. I'm not saying you have to say that Mega Man 1 is good. It isn't. But it's also the first game. It's the same thing people do for Mario 1. Everyone's like, Mario 1 is a masterpiece. No, it isn't. And then when you bring up that it isn't a masterpiece, they're like, oh, well, it's the first game. They didn't know what they were doing yet. Okay, yeah, true, but then why don't people give Mega Man 1 the same credit? People are like, oh no, Mega Man 1's fucking garbage. I don't care that they didn't know what they were doing. They should have known what they were doing. Okay, they should have known what they were doing with Mega Man 2 as well. And yet they still have horrible fucking fortress design. I'm afraid to slide because of the input delay, is what's going on. Not feeling that. We're just gonna baby it. I think the only credit I can give to is that it was like a passion project. I don't think they got funding for that at all, did they? They just made it because they wanted to. So that's pretty impressive. The fact that they could even make it, like, slightly better than Mega Man 1 is, like, you know, impressive, considering they were just doing it because they wanted to, in between other projects. Which also explains why it's fucking horrible, but... I don't even expect people to be like, oh yeah, it's the worst Mega Man game. Like, you're allowed to like it, but don't... Stop. Can we stop saying it's a fucking masterpiece? Because it's not. Just acknowledge that I pushed the fucking jump button. Just acknowledge that it's flawed. That's all I'm asking from people.
Just acknowledge that it has fucking problems. Instead, you point out that it has problems, and people come up with terrible counter-arguments like Mega Man 3 has too much slowdown. It's like, what? That makes it worse? By a long shot? That doesn't even make any sense. You can get pseudo-soft-locked in Mega Man 2 and forced to game over so that you can fucking progress. Like, what? This is gonna suck. Really sucked. I hope I have another life. Please tell me I have another life. Okay, good. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go in and die, and then I'm going to come back with full health and then beat him without taking any damage. That sucked. God, this input lag is so bad. I'm kind of blown back. Like, I want to hook up the Wii and put in the GameCube version that I still own just to see if that also has input delay this bad. Like, is this the collection or is this the emulation? I would probably also say that's a valid complaint. I think Mega Man 3 has a lot of slowdown is a garbage complaint. I think Doc Robots being too fucking difficult and punishing is completely valid. And unfortunately, as much as I like this game, they carried over some of the design ideas from Doc Robots and just said, let's make all the Robot Masters like that, which is awful. To a point, I even understand why someone would say that 5 is their favorite, because I think 5 is the most well-made. Like, it's the least janky, it's the least balanced in terms of, like, checkpoints and such. Like, this game in the Fortress has some pretty bad checkpoints. And 5 fixes a lot of that. It's just that, like, 5 is also, like... Who cares? You know? By then, it was... By then, people had started complaining about games feeling the same. Why would I do that? Don't mind me. Brain no worky. You know, I think part of it is that my brain can't comprehend that I actually have the ability to switch weapons with the shoulder buttons now. I think that's confusing my muscle memory. I think that might be part of the shenanigans going on tonight.
Yeah, I think a lot of people... It was a perfect storm, right? With Mega Man 2. I think it just hit at the right time for a lot of people. Like I said, you're allowed to like it. You're even allowed to have it be your favorite. It's just when people are like, it's the best one, that I'm like, you're insane. That doesn't make sense to me. The only time I would judge someone for it being their favorite is if, like, their reason for it being their favorite doesn't make any sense. Like, if asked why Mega Man 2 is your favorite, and you're like, oh, the controls in the engine are so tightly tuned, I'd be like, you'd have no idea what you're talking about. That's just wrong. You guys remember a long time ago? I don't remember the stream I was watching. I don't remember who said it, but it was right before Pokemon Let's Go came out, and I was watching a stream, and they were talking about which versions they were gonna get. It was just a conversation of, are you gonna get Pikachu or are you gonna get Eevee? And some motherfucker said he's getting Pikachu because Pikachu is from Gen 1, and Gen 1 is the best generation. And I was like, that's an incorrect opinion. Like, you're allowed, like, there are no incorrect opinions, but that's an opinion created on an incorrect fact. Eevee's Gen 1 too, you dumb motherfucker. You can't... That doesn't make any sense. That's the only way an opinion can be wrong, is if it's based on just incorrect evidence. Not evidence. Facts? You know what I mean. That's a different opinion, Mike. You know what's funny? Is I don't know if you're being serious or if you're joking. I feel like that could very much be true. I think you'd be the wrong age for it, though. So it's probably is you're joking. But if you were, like, 15 years younger, it would be like, yeah, that makes sense. Volpe, you gotta learn how to use Google. Like, instead of questioning any name drop that ever happens. Hey, Eddie's doing his job for once. See, I do think 6 is a bit of a step back from 5. I like it more than 5. Don't get it too twisted. I think 6 is more interesting. It introduces new ideas, whereas 5 doesn't. 5 is just kind of like the same game. That was them just being like, we're just gonna make new Robot Masters. Like, there's nothing else, like, special about that game. 6 actually tried new things, which I really respect. I should have grabbed that health. I would have liked that life. Really? Weren't you, like, already an adult at that point? I guess adults could have posters on their ceiling. It just seems unlikely. That was, what, 2002? I was, like, 17. You had to have been, like... I'm gonna say 24, but I have no idea if that's accurate.
Not just all the is this a true story or did he make this up? Hey, I was close. I'm proud of that. I talked about it a bit during one of the versions of Mega Man and Bass that, like, I do have fond memories of it because it came out in that. As someone who was introduced to Mega Man from Wily Wars, I got in right as, like, Mega Man X had just come out, Mega Man 7, Mega Man 8, Rockman and Forte. It was all around that time. So those were kind of the ones I played, for better or worse. That's the other thing. I was like, you were probably not in the States at the time, right? I mean, that's up to you, Volta. There's nothing... The only way saying... And this obviously doesn't apply to you, I'm just saying from a general viewer perspective, there's nothing ever wrong with stating your age unless you are under the age of 13, because then you are technically not allowed to be here. Oh no, Twain's here. I have to actually, like, weather the input delay and try to figure out how to play. Oh no, no, no. No, bud. And if you were under the age of 13, I would have a lot of questions, because that would mean you started watching when you were like 7? And that's, maybe even younger. And I personally don't have problems with viewers that young watching. I think it's... I guess it's actually Twitch that it's against the TOS. I think it is on YouTube, too, but they don't enforce it. Whereas on Twitch, you're actually encouraged to, if someone says they're under the age of 13, you're encouraged to ban them, because they are not supposed to be watching streams. I don't think your wife would have taken kindly to Tyra Banks hovering above the bed. Okay, now you see why I was asking questions. And why I was like, hey, wait a second. Was there an achievement for picking up the balloon adapter? You got me. Well played. Good bait. For some reason I thought the trap was on the left side. So yeah, Twain, this, you know how bad the Legacy Collection input delay is? This is worse, I'm pretty sure. So I'm really babying this shit because it's fucking hard. I don't know exactly how bad the input delay is, but it's like... it's notable. And that's coming from someone who usually speedruns on the Legacy Collection that has horrible input delay. Oh, do you remember it being bad? See, I don't remember it being that bad. I don't know if it was... It definitely wasn't the first time I played any of these. It might have been the first time I beat some of them, though.
Your uncle told you to get rid of it? Why? Oh my god, thank you. I kind of want to go back to Mega Man 2 and show Twain the ice physics, just because I need a sanity check on that one. The ice physics in Flashman's stage, I swear, were like multiplied by 10. It was really fucking weird. I think I'm gonna Buster only this, because it's gonna be slightly safer. And I don't want to throw a life away. Not if I'm looking at chat. It's not gonna work. Yeah, it's funny because I don't remember anyone talking about this having, like, really bad input delay at the time. Legacy Collection was when I remember everyone, like, wouldn't shut the fuck up about input delay. Probably the singular dumbest reason someone wouldn't like Tyra Banks. I mean, my mind goes to racism, like, right away. Like, but, well, racism and or sexism, either or, are both idiotic reasons. Like, equally idiotic, I'm pretty sure. And that was honestly my first thought. I just wasn't gonna say it. I didn't want to just imply... Oh, your uncle's obviously racist. Although I guess I am now, so... I'm gonna be honest, I don't know... I know the name, but I don't know what she's famous for. Like, if she's an actress, I can't name a single movie she's in. Pretty sure she's not a musician. I got that much. That's true. Yeah, sexism would probably be more idiotic because of the nature of pinup posters. I just didn't want to have the fucked up argument of which one is worse. I was like, I'm just gonna go with they're both bad. Because I don't want to be the guy that's like, hey, he said that sexism's worse than racism. What the fuck? Because it isn't. They both are terrible. Anyway. Oh, so she was just a model. There was a moment where I was like, was she, like, in sports? I shouldn't say just a model. That's a thing. That's a profession, too. Inputs are so fucked up. Hey, remember the run I did like a couple weeks ago where I jumped over that switch? That was fun. And by fun, I mean embarrassing, and I probably shouldn't be bringing it back up. Do I have any lives? I better have some lives. Oh, she did do some acting. I don't have any lives. I guess I'm gonna have to use the tank. What choice do I have? This whole playthrough has made me so sad. Like, I'm so disappointed in everything. I actually would love it if you dove, because I don't think I'm going to be able to react to anything else you do. If I was speedrunning, that would have been a sick fight. It was, what, one dive? And it was the mandatory one? No, there was 2 dives. But still, that's really fucking good. Did you played the new... The fuck's the name of the Genshin company? Have you played their new game yet, Twain? Did you even play Star Rail? I don't remember. I think you did. And I think I remember you saying that you weren't impressed. I am shocked I made that jump. Well, this is horrible, and I hate it. I was so shocked that I made that jump that I completely fucked up everything else. Not to draw the line at what are the other gotchas you're playing? I haven't even given Star Rail a chance. Oh, so it's just a rough start. I've never had that happen before. I've never had time stop run out there. Oh, this is still terrible. Wuthering Waves? Is that the one that you were playing, like, the other night when you streamed? Because I remember looking over at one point, and you were playing a game that looked just like Genshin Impact, but I was pretty sure it wasn't Genshin Impact. And you were talking about how, like, the interface looks, like, exactly the same and shit. And I thought that that might have been that new Hoyoverse game. I'm bad. It worked! How did that work? No, he's talking about this other one that he's playing. But... Unless that also plays like Dark Souls. I'm gonna try something really quick. It does work. Speedrunners probably know this already. But I never thought to try this. So what I just did is I led the fight by sliding, and then I pushed the shoot input while I was sliding to force him to jump closer to me. Because he doesn't jump like when your shot comes out. He jumps when you push the button. Interesting. It got me thinking because of the Gemini Man problem that I didn't mention it earlier. I've had it in speedruns before, though, where sometimes during that fight it'll drop my shoot input, but he still shoots when I push it. Which is like, you really know it's dropping the input, because the game's reading it, it's just not reading it as you pushing the shoot button. Or it's not reading it as you shooting a shot. I do not know who Tatiana Ali is. That name doesn't even ring a bell. I got damage list for that fight, right? I better have. My TV habits are so depressing to think about, because I was trying to triangulate. What was the show you mentioned? America's Next Top Model or something? Never seen it before. I've heard of it, but I've never seen it. I've never seen it. And I was probably too busy watching cartoons, but no, because I'm like slightly older than you, right, Twain? So I was probably in my stupid MTV kick, and I got nothing out of that. Like, that's just a big void of I may as well have not been watching TV, because it just didn't have any good programming. Why am I not using Flash Stopper, man? It's your TV habits that were terrible. Yeah, I'm not... I did a lot of shit in, like, middle school and high school that was like, oh, I'm gonna watch this show and listen to this music, because maybe it'll make me more popular. And it didn't. So it was just a tragic waste of time. Yeah, I never found Megan Fox to be all that. I remember going to see... Was it the first Transformers she was in? I remember going to see that with a friend and like, just hearing people freak out about her, and I was just like, eh. I didn't think she is ugly or anything. I don't know why I'm saying was. She's still very much alive. Kristen Kruk? I don't know who that is. I feel like one of the first actresses that really got my attention when I was younger was, Natalie Portman in Star Wars Episode 2, which was, like, the only redeeming quality of that movie. Aside from, like, some golden memes. Like, don't get it twisted. The thing that sucks about learning that I can menu the items on... Oh, no. On the triggers is that I don't know which item I'm menuing to, so that's not exactly helpful. I've never seen Smallville, no. After my, my brain just isn't working tonight. After my shitty MTV phase, I basically just didn't watch TV anymore. I was just like, eh. I don't think it was until, like, I discovered Adventure Time and then I started watching TV again. I was like, oh, cartoons are good. And TV is good. And then I just kind of fell off again, and now I officially no longer have television. We got rid of it to drop our bill price down by 60 goddamn %. I'm still blown away by that. They told us for years that we had to bundle internet and TV. Had to. It's the only way we could get internet. And then recently we called and we're like, hey, can we do something about that? And they were like, oh yeah, sure. Your bill is 60% lower now. It's like... What? I may have seen Eurotrip. I saw one of the trips. Is that the Scotty Doesn't Know movie? Am I thinking of the right one? With Matt Damon? Or am I thinking of something completely different? Then yes, I have seen that, but it's been a while. I have not seen Legend of Chun-Li, no. They made a Chun-Li movie? I think I even knew that. Oh, she was the girlfriend? I am sorry to say I do not remember what she looks like. I only remember the girl that was on the trip with them. Penny from Inspector Gadget. If it makes you feel better, Volpe, we were just talking the other night about how you're face blind. I'm not face blind, but I am name blind. I'm very bad at remembering actor names. Sometimes. Sometimes I'm good at it, but I'm usually bad at it. I never did see Harriet the Spy as a kid. That's a good read, actually. I thought of, Penny from Inspector Gadget and... Snow Day? Is that what that movie was called? I think she was in that, too. Yo, the rare first cycle that I'm gonna squander because this input delay is fucking garbage! I was so happy when I did that alphabet challenge and chose to draw Xena for X, and like so many people were like pogging up about it. I showed like so many friends and they were like, yes! Another show I've never watched. When I was the age to appreciate that, I was very much like, if it's not a cartoon, I don't give a fuck. Most of the movies, live action stuff that I saw like as a kid was in school, because they showed that shit like all the time. That's where I think that's the only time I've ever seen Snow Day, was because they showed it at school. I feel like gray hair can be done well, though. I'm so mixed over the fact that, like, I don't have any gray up here, but if I let my facial hair grow out, it's like 60% gray. But not in a way that looks good. It's just like a spot here and a spot there. It looks horrible. Might be one of the reasons why I don't let it grow out now, even though I just typically don't like having facial hair in general. See, even watching a lot of Nickelodeon as a kid, I didn't care about the live action stuff, like, at all. Like, at all. Like, I remember all that existing, but I don't really remember watching it a lot. I'm trying to think of what I do remember. iCarly was after my time, like well after my time. Remember, we talked when we were playing Nickelodeon All-Stars Brawl. SpongeBob is what broke me, actually. Like, I was pretty into, like, most Nickelodeon cartoons, and then there was, like, a couple that were like, yeah, this one's kind of a miss, and then SpongeBob came around, and I was like, yeah, I'm not feeling this. I think I'm done. Do I need that tank? I have 2? I wouldn't hate it. It's wild to me that they're still making SpongeBob. How long has that show been on the air? Like, that has to be at least 20 years. That's insane. I don't like this. I mean, I don't like this fight in general, but I also don't like the way it's going. Glad I grabbed that tank. I do think they should add some Nickelodeon live-action characters to Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl, though. I think that would be cool. I think, like, Alex Mack would make a great character. Even though I can't remember what she can do other than turn into a puddle of mercury. Can she do other things? I'm sure she can. I just don't remember. Put Clarissa Explains It All in and just make her like a Phoenix Wright character. Oh yeah, and then I had that brief stint with Nickelodeon again when I discovered Avatar and was like, oh, this shit fucking fucks. Still haven't watched Korra though. I kind of missed my chance because when I downgraded my internet package and don't have cable anymore, they were paying for my Netflix account too, and now they're not. So kind of missed my chance on that unless I want to get Netflix back, which I don't. Not really. Yeah, I want tanks. That's true, Mike. Yeah. Pretty true. Well, I mean, I remember a lot of the shows. I just don't remember watching them. I remember Pete and Pete existing, which would also be a funny All-Star Brawl character. There was one that was like a summer camp. I don't remember what that one was called. Oh, I do remember watching stuff like... Oh, fuck, what's it called? What was the show with the aggro crag? I can't remember what it's called. And Legends of the Hidden Temple? Like, I remember watching stuff like that. They showed a manipulation for this guy at GDQ, but I don't remember what it was. Was it something like sliding stopped him from moving? Or something? I remember it blowing my mind. What is Kappa Mikey? Needless to say, no, I haven't. Oh, you can mash this text here. This is sick. Hold on. If it wasn't for the input delay, this would actually be pretty good for speedrunning. I only remember the Mario Brothers Super Show existing. I don't think I ever really watched it. Remember, Sega Kid. I was the Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog guy. But even that was like, it aired at like 7 o'clock in the morning, and even as a kid, I was like, nah.
That's not gonna happen. Like, nope. Sorry. I didn't watch the Power Rangers either. Like I said, if it was live action, I didn't care. There's a lot of weird things that I didn't give a fuck about as a kid, and now I'm like, damn, I missed out. Superheroes. I didn't give a fuck about the X-Men. I didn't give a fuck about Spider-Man. It was a complete swing and a miss. I did watch Batman animated series. I remember watching that. And Batman Beyond. But the Marvel stuff, I didn't give a fuck about. And now I look back and I'm like, damn, was I missing out? Which one is the trash one? I think that opinion differs depending on who you ask. I watched X-Men Evolution, but it was years later. Yeah, now that I'm an adult, I'm like all about the about the Marvel stuff. I still think DC's pretty fucking lame. Except for Batman. Batman's good, but I think that's like the only thing DC has. No, not like this. Tanks, what the fuck? Okay, this is actually fine. Well, I think the other one's super edgy, so I think some people don't like that one very much. But yeah, I remember not being able to catch that one a lot. Don't talk to me or my sons ever again. I only recently found out that in the more serious one that Jim Cummings played Robotnik. I didn't know that until like a couple of years ago. That's not right. Yeah, the other one was definitely like a kid's show. The darker one was actually trying to have like a storyline and everything. Which is what appealed to me so much when I discovered Adventure Time, because I was like, oh, this is like, you know, there's like a continuity. Like they take the world building seriously. Yeah, exactly. The first animated Sonic show was like so early, even on weekends, that I was like, I'm not waking up that early. Hey, can we talk about the Ruby Spears Mega Man show really quick?
There's a fucking treasure. I watched that shit after school, like, every fucking day. I had a fucking sheet of all the Robot Masters, and I would check them off as they showed up on the show. What a time to be alive. It's so good, like, unironically good. It's ironically good, too, but it's... Where am I? I just managed to go on autopilot for a couple of stages, and now I'm just like, it's like I just woke up and went, like, where am I? Who am I? Yeah, they made her a, like, comic book superhero character. Mike, I'm not gonna touch that one. Yeah, she, like, vacuums up his lightning and shoots it back at him or something. And he just falls to pieces. Doesn't he blow up, I think? I mean, Thunderbeam is really strong, but I don't think they knew that. Is the thing. What else do I need? Pharaoh? Yeah, we always need Pharaoh. Alright, we're almost out of here. I might not even be able to... I think we're only going to be able to finish 5 tonight. This is going to have to be a 2-parter. It's perhaps a little ambitious of me to try and do all 8 in one stream. If I had remembered to, like, order pizza tonight so that I had food on breaks, then it might have been fine, but I completely forgot. And when I got up, it was, like, kind of too late. Why you gotta be a fucker? Okay, he heard me trash talking. Yeah, it's interesting, because Mega Man music does that a lot, where they use, like, random sound effects as percussion, but they don't stand out as much as it does there. Like, that's where it, like, really pops and you notice it. I don't think I could speedrun them on this input delay. Like, it's... Because I tried to. That was the intent. I was like, I'll just speedrun them. Like, I didn't think that was gonna kill me. I fucking hate you. You're my least favorite. Yeah, I was like, I could speedrun all 8 of those in 6 hours. That's completely plausible. Like, maybe 7 at worst. Like, that's fine. I got this shit. I just didn't expect the input delay to be this. That used a lot of Pharaoh. I'm not feeling good about that. I think, like, last night I started questioning it, and I was like, that might actually be too ambitious. The unfortunate thing is I really want to start Jiggies of Time. So now we're going to be a day behind on that, which sucks. I was really set to start that on Wednesday. I tried to pause it. It wasn't misogynistic, it was perverted. Okay, you're in the clear then. I'm just gonna hold auto fire on this. I should have done this when I needed the health refill. Oh, well. No. This is where, like, the input delay really shows. Because that's a very tight window to dodge most of this stuff. Like the fan-made one? I remember, like, hearing about it. Did they ever finish it? I certainly haven't seen it. I remember seeing trailers and stuff and not being super impressed. I can't wait for the official Mega Man movie, starring Mila Jovovich as Dr. Wily, probably. Like, they've got their work cut out for them, because we live in an age now where video game movies are actually pretty good. They're gonna have to not fuck that up. No pulling a Monster Hunter on us. This is another one that I'm fucking up because of the input delay. You fucking cock. Stay away! I don't want to use an E-tank on you, you motherfucker.
I do have 5. So, oh my god, I thought the missile would hit me first. This is so off the rails. Okay, there we go. Oh, hey, no damage. I feel like only I could go from dying on him in a despicable manner like 5 times and then immediately do no damage. Well, I don't know, because I would probably say they need to make him CGI. Which, I guess, depends on if they're setting up for a franchise or not. Because I think if you're going to plan on making multiple movies, like, casting someone young is inevitably... In 4 movies, they're going to be not young anymore. So that's going to be a bit of a problem. But if it's going to be just a one-off, then yeah, sure, they could do it. Not like that. We're going to be like this? Okay. I have 2 Pharaoh shots. Like, come on. Oh my god, what am I doing? Well, but also they'll get on, you know, Mega Man Infinity War, and he'll be, like, 33, and he won't look like a kid anymore. I need more than that. It's definitely like the casting is important. You gotta get like the right Wily, the right Mega Man. Have a nice little all-star cast for... What am I doing? I want to autopilot. Have a nice little all-star cast for the 6 Robot Masters. That might be fine. I think with as many E-Tanks as we have, that'll be fine. Not if I miss a lot. Fucker. Are you kidding? Well, yeah, it's kind of what I mean by just CGI it. I don't know why that wasn't charging properly. Alright, again. I'm just gonna go take a bathroom break while the credits roll. Was that movie any good? The only thing I've ever heard about it is from you. Okay, so we'll still do Mega Man 5 tonight. I think 6, 7, and 8 are gonna have to be another night. And then maybe we can do Power Battle and Fighters too, just for shits and giggles. Pretty stupid, because I wore my Mega Man 6 shirt tonight. We're not even gonna get to Mega Man 6 so well. It was the only one that was clean, okay? The Mega Man 3 one wasn't clean. And I wore 8 yesterday without thinking. Looking at some of these achievements, they're really fucking stupid.
bum, bum. Oh. I'm gonna have to test my randomizer knowledge for Mega Man 7. They even have digging up the huge bolts that are worth like 100 bolts. To see if I remember where those are. Okay, there is all bolts in Mega Man 8, so I think I will try to get that. If it's going to be in its own stream, it works out okay, I think. Alright, here we go. I'm either used to the bad audio quality, or this just isn't as bad as 4's was. Alright, now we drop our charge shell and we get fucking hit. Great, I can't wait. When the fuck are they gonna give us a trailer for Sonic 3? Like, damn, what are they waiting for? They're pulling a fucking Spider-Man No Way Home and being like, and you can wait until like the month before the movie comes out for a trailer, right? It's kind of working because like people are building up the hype on their own. Ow. No, it's right there. It's okay, it's Mega Man 5. They're gonna drown me in lives. Everything is fine. Unless... No, we're okay, we're good. I think that was input delay. Again, because... Huh? Why specifically on Wily?
I actually haven't seen that. You bucko. I haven't seen the Sonic OVA either. Is that the one that's included on this collection? Which I don't think it was on the GameCube collection. Probably because of disk space or something. I saw there was an achievement to watch an anime thing, and I was like, huh? Oh yeah, it is really late for you, especially for a Monday. I didn't even think about that.
Sorry, hold on. Mouse battery's low. Bum ba-dum, bum bum ba-da-dum. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Bum. Bum, bum, ba-bum, ba-bum, bum, ba-bum, bum, bum, ba-bum, ba-bum, bum. Fuck. Nah, some of this audio quality is still really bad.
Oh my god, the input delay, man. The hell was that? I don't think that was the emulator. I think that was OBS. Yeah, there's no way I was getting that with the input delay. No way. Oh, only right trigger cycles through items. Left trigger doesn't do anything. Strange. I guess maybe because the GameCube only has Z. I kind of vaguely remember Z being, like, select, though. Yay. Bum, bum. Da-da-dum. What a downer section of the, like, of any stage. Hey, neat. Oh, I always forget about that one. How do I always forget about it, but I always remember forgetting about it? That doesn't make any sense. Man, the cropping is all fucked up, I just noticed. Because the menu screen is, like, off the side of the screen. Like, what the hell? This is gonna be a, tactical death. Do-do. Not bad, though. I think, knock wood, I think I finally hit a groove here where, like, I'm slightly more adjusted to the input delay, but it's still enough that, like, I'm just getting hit by a lot of enemies. Which just means I'm just running out of health a lot. That was an input delay problem. Let it go, like, later than I intended. Okay. Eddie's kind of been a bro tonight. Huh? Yeah, what a meanly placed enemy. That's one of those moments of, like, it gets me thinking, like, how did they intend for you to deal with that enemy? I think I'm gonna have to take a death here, too. I'll give it a shot. Well, that's bad. Was it worth a shot? Maybe. I'm gonna go with no, though. Maybe we'll still start Jiggy's a Time on Wednesday, and then after we finish that, we'll come back and finish this. We'll see. I'll think about that over the next couple days. I'm tired of putting Jiggies of Time off. Is kind of the thing. I think in a roundabout way, this might have proven to me that I don't know if I necessarily want to do full 1 through 6 speed runs anymore. It just lasts too long. I think, like, 46 Robot Masters is still fine. Now, granted, in most speedrunning situations, I haven't seen as many setbacks as I have been here. Health, please. I guess that's fine. No, there's some health anyway. Oh my god. What a classic mistake. Oh boy, another tactical death. Jesus. What a miserable display this has been tonight. I feel like it's gone better when I've like trusted in my muscle memory and just kind of let that drive. But it's hard to go against what your eyes are seeing. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. How have I taken this much damage already? Holy fuck. It hurts when, like, I know I reacted well enough to that, but that's just how bad the delay is. So there's been a lot of me, like, trying to react deliberately early, and then that usually gets me hurt, too. Well, at least the RNG is kind. Don't mind if I It's such a weird state of, like, needing to focus, but also, like, put an intentional delay on all of my actions. It's very strange. I don't want to have to do this again. And of course I didn't get hit again after I did that. Whatever. Ugh. I have a feeling the bike section here is gonna go miserably. I dislike this stage. This is probably my least favorite stage in this game. Because, like, even leading up to the bike section, all of those obstacles are there, like, to deliberately slow you down. Like, it's not, like, great game design. Like, it's just a bunch of obstacles that you can't destroy, and you just have to wait for the cycles so that you can move on. Just a very uninteresting stage. Were the letters different in this one? Or am I just used to playing it in Japanese? I think the letters were, like, in different places. But I think I might just be used to playing it in Japanese. This doesn't exactly look promising. Especially when he does that. That's a shame, I only took one hit. Okay, 35 minutes for some of the most difficult fortresses in Mega Man. Great. Maybe Mike was right. Maybe I should just stop here.
do 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 do. I didn't push that. Do we usually use jet there? I just like blanked. I don't know, like it wasn't that long ago that we did like D-Rust speedruns through these 6 games, and just for some reason a lot of it my brain is just like go huh? I want that health. It will be mine. Fucker. God, that's doing so much damage. I don't think I ever quite noticed that. Oh my god. Thank you. I hate this enemy. Its hitbox is so fucked. Just refreshing my memory before I dive in here like an idiot. I don't know if I trust doing this with Rush Coil, to be honest. I'm surprised. Something that is nice about taking these slower is that, like, strategy. I can do things like, oh, I could really use some extra health right now. So I'm gonna go pick this up really quick. I think I noted a different strategy for this boss, too. This isn't Napalm, this is Wave. My bad. And by different strategy for this boss, I meant the next one. Fucker. Hated that. Honestly, I think the first one's one of the harder ones. Like, or one of the ones that usually gives me trouble. I'm dumb. So I'm feeling, like, pretty good that that one's out of the way. Alright, mental note. Right trigger once is Rush Coil. Laggy. I'm not gonna complain about that. I want, like, all the safety. Ow, not worth. Oh, I probably should have grabbed that health. I have 4 lives. That's okay. I don't need that one. Do 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 do. We're definitely grabbing that though. Oh no. Get an inch a little closer. Okay, fuck everything. I missed? I didn't know that was possible. With that particular shot. Well, I hate this. This is Napalm guy, right? Thought I'd make the jump. Like, I was like 100% certain I was gonna make that jump. I guess he stopped a little short. Like that. So much. That's another top 10 least favorite enemy. Take this nice and slow. I hate everything. I'm really out of napalm bombs. This sucks. Oh no. Ugh. I didn't think that would hit me. Oh my god. Do I have enough napalm bombs to take care of this guy? Am I gonna have to use that tank just to get a tank? I'd rather not. I do not have enough napalm bombs, and now we're just here. Okay, Power Stone? It'll have to do. Do 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 do. Ooh, I didn't think that was gonna land. I thought that was gonna miss. It was scary for a second. Okay. We have 4 lives, so this is just a tactical death moment. Come on, man. I'm letting you have it. Like, what do you... I think dodging this guy's freezes is gonna be, like, impossible with this delay. Because it's such a tight window to, like, lure it out so that it goes straight and then jump over it. Of course. Use an E-tank. Don't take any additional damage. I don't think I can select beat through any of the menus here. Through any of the quick selects, that is. I don't think he counts as a weapon or a utility item. Unless that's what LT is for. Maybe. No, beat. All you had to do was hit him. Eh. It is LT. Interesting. Alright, so I'm going to have to use the Mega Tank here. That's what's going to happen.
which is fine. They basically give you a mega tank on every fortress stage, so... And they're usually not too difficult to get either. Funny, if this version didn't have really bad input lag, it would be really good for speedrunning for a couple of reasons. They made all the text faster, and you have the quick select for weapons, so you wouldn't have to do any menuing. But that input delay is bad. I've forgotten which side the trap is on here. It is on the right. Yeah, I'm not fucking with you. Just go. Oh, I hate this. Those things seem to have less health than they do in the Game Boy games, and I'm very grateful for it. They're kind of fucking tanks in the Game Boy games. Now we're in the situation again of, like, I don't remember what any of these bosses are. I'm gonna go ahead and use this Mega Tank now. Again, they'll give us one on the next stage anyway. And then just put me in here, because I don't remember... Oh, it's Circring, isn't it? No, it's Big Pets! That's right. I forgore. god, terrible spawns. I don't know if those are random or if they're manipulated at all. I think it might be like the position is it's tracking you, but like the how far apart they are is maybe random. I'm not sure though. Stage isn't actually that long, is it? It looks really long. Really? Alright. I wasn't feeling good about that at all. Bum, ba-dum, ba-bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum. Nice. How did I not have enough napalm bombs earlier? Like, that only takes like 4 shots. This is circling. And fuck this guy. Stupid ass boss. And I'm dead already. E-tank should be fine here. Oh my god, what is happening? We have 10 minutes, and it's basically just rematches and Wily, so that's pretty sick. I think this part of things should be right on schedule. Maybe I should skip the rematches. Like, I'm not gonna be able to do that on the delay for sure. I can barely do it without a delay. Oh no. It's feeling good about no damage, but then I missed several shots. And got a little desperate trying to actually land them.
Yeah. Knock it off. Jerk. Bad shot.
I can still hit him.
Oh, it begins. Dude. Could we not? Ugh. This has been a rough, rough night. Son of a bitch, I jumped way too early. I also jumped way too early. Come on, this is the easy. Ah, you. Oh no. Oh no. Sometimes he just hops after you and you can just drop a gyro attack right under him and he'll land on it. And I don't know if that's random or what. It's really nice when he does it though, because it makes the fight way less annoying. Eh. So I'm going so horribly. Okay. Use this here, because we need napalm bombs back anyway. For stone. I don't need nape. What am I talking about? That stone fight did go really badly, so I think it makes sense that I thought that was where I died. Wish you could disable the achievement sounds and the leaderboard sounds separately, because I'm guessing that was a leaderboard sound effect that I have the leaderboards turned off. Oh, right, you gotta fucking shoot it, too. Dickhead. What are you doing? The other all-in-one emulator that I use does allow you to turn those off individually, but this one doesn't. And I don't really give a fuck about the leaderboard stuff. Which is why I had the achievements on this one muted at the beginning, because I didn't want leaderboard stuff playing. Okay, I'm not crazy. It is hot in here because I think the air conditioner just kicked on. Alright, it's fucking SMS. Yeah, whatever. Fuck you. Whatever. This is just beat. Just beat. I'm just gonna go ahead and use a tank. I think this should be completely fine. It's not beat. What am I fucking talking about? It's Super Arrow, Jesus. Now it's beat. Good. Now I can actually dodge a little smarter. Nice little double. I'm actually going to use this other tank really quick, because I don't know if I can survive another hit. It's tough to tell. In some Mega Man games, like, projectiles don't really do a lot of damage, and then in other games they do, and then there's also the chance that he just spawns on top of me and I jump into him like an idiot, and that probably is going to do way more damage and just cause problems, and, you know, better to take it safe. Oh, boy. So, why are they playing music here? They're like, it's like the wrong music track. This is like the credits music. It's supposed to just be kind of like a more like ambiance kind of music track playing right now. Weird. Yeah, this is where it's supposed to play. That was pretty much 6 hours on the dot. I guess we don't have to really sit through the rest of the credits. So I think I'm gonna get out of here. So yeah, I meant to do 1 through 8 tonight. I think with proper like speedrun tactics, I could have been close to that. But the input delay on this version is rough, and that caused a lot of problems. So we got 5 of them done. We'll come back and do the other 3 another night. 6, 7, and 8, and then if I need
if I need to fill the rest of the stream, that the 2 arcade games are unlockable in this, so I don't remember what you have to do to unlock them. Doesn't matter, because I'm just going to beat all 8 of the games anyway, so we can always fill the rest of the stream with that if I have to. I don't think we're going to do that on Wednesday. I think we're going to go ahead and jump into Jiggy's a Time, because I'm tired of putting it off. And who knows, I might not even like it that much. I guess we'll see. So we'll do that on Wednesday. I think Wednesday, Thursday, Friday will probably be Jiggies of Time. I don't know if I'm even going to need that much time. I really don't know. I don't really know what to expect. So there's a chance maybe we'll come back to this on Friday and finish it. I don't know. We'll see. I think even if... Like, so the original plan was to just, like, order in tonight, and then I'd have food throughout the stream, and then I'd be able to go longer. I forgot to do that, but even if I would have done that, I think trying to do all 8 tonight would have been a mistake, because we're already at the 6-hour mark. It's going to be probably another 4 hours to do the other 3 games, if I had to guess. Unless 7 and 8 don't have as bad of input lag, which is possible. That'll make those a little bit smoother, I think. But we'll see what happens when we come back to it. So thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. We are gonna go ahead and get on out of here. I think is the plan. No stream tomorrow, so I'll be back on Wednesday. We'll start Jiggies a Time. We'll see where that takes us. I've been looking forward to checking that out for a while. Pretty much ever since I discovered it was a thing, I was like, oh, that seems neat. But I wanted to replay Ocarina of Time first, and now I've done that, so now is the time. Secrets. Maybe we'll look at those in the final stream, too. 6, 7, 8. We already have Power Battle. We don't have Power Fighters, though. Anyway, thanks again for hanging out tonight. I will see you guys again on Wednesday. And we'll start the Jiggies a Time. Looking forward to it, so I hope you guys are too. Take it easy, and I will see you again soon.